As we are once again live upon the internet, but very out of focus. Totally forgot about that part as we fix that up. Let's put it like the focus like there-ish, so that there we go. Yeah, there we go. I used that lens, of course, yesterday, but not fix it back up. Yeah. Let's jump in. Let's see if we have. We don't have any chores to do. League is done, at least for this week. Global events are done on all characters and all accounts and stuff.
Area entered.
Same for the leagues. That's a decent targeted over there. So yeah, gonna have a peek at the targeteds. Gonna have a peek at descent. There's one thing I would like to do, even though it doesn't give the comms, but just in case they go like, yeah, we'll retroactively give you for the project completed comms, which would be dumb, but they might. Still want to do a descent nemesis run on this account. LNG's here is really good. I'm also seeing the 511 there in the new cheese zone, which might be good. But yeah, gear mods here really sounds like a good idea. But yeah, let's go see what the descent rotation is, and we'll go from there. As my voice is still very raspy, turns out.
Combat simulation program active.
Which sounds about right, because gluttony. Oh, this was with the like the healer. Like you could go healer here, right? Because it only has opportunistic, no trauma, none of the status effect ones. Did it have? Yeah, this was the one where you could take agonizing plus adaptive plus busy little bee if you went deep. But yeah, it didn't have pummel, no good reload thingies. So yeah, you had to kind of take salvage and optimized. Not many good blue picks basically, but the reds are decent on this one at least. So yeah, you can take Overwatch plus Composure, Surgical, Allegro. And then likely Rifleman for weapon damage. And then it kind of depends. You can either take a second weapon damage, because yeah, taking a third total weapon damage isn't great, although you could go concussion. But yeah, maybe critical. But yeah, critical isn't that great either. Although you have agonizing, so critical isn't the worst. But yeah, not the greatest for deep runs, not the greatest for nemesis fights either. Just because trauma matters a lot, but you have at least like 3 good damage thingies, because it's busy little bee as well. You can take it into the nemesis fully stacked and just have a good first mag. But yeah, if you kind of fail on that first mag, you're kind of effed. Agonizing and adaptive are really good against nemesis. So. I might do that later a little bit. Let's go and actually let's go do one run around of this. What's the daily actually? Stranded tanker and some cleaner stuff. What is the targeted there? Shotties. We'll just go do one loop of this. What I will do though is actually let's swap to character number 3. I want to play around a little bit more with that high-end third drone headhunter hybrid. So we'll grab that.
Safe area detected.
Turn on 5 directives and go mess about. Have I optimized this one yet? Not yet. Let's go grab a grade 25 SR1. Because we can. Also the other one, yeah, is still not optimized up, so would actually give up a bunch of damage there. Not that we need actual damage, because also, yeah, the global event is off. Let's turn that on. Grab us some polarity switch. Can definitely use some printer filaments. I've spent most of my ones. I wish I would tell you, like, about this, like, or maybe just in here, or maybe in like this screen, how many you've gotten so far. So not just the amount that you currently have, but like this event you got this many, because yeah, I usually keep my like stars till the last day for specifically that actually. Yeah, let's go to this zone, roam around for a little bit. I'll also check over yonder. Let's actually give Botrix a wiggle already. So it's forcing me to log in. We'll do that though. That should fix it for the YouTube end. Should show the numbers and stuff there. Yeah, let's go hit that one first. And we'll just go in a big circle here.
Polarized hostiles detected.
Expecting it to almost also say rogue agents. Although even if there were, they're usually by the food in the like the north exit. Which I'm not taking, so I would have despawned them anyway. That's 30 starting rounds. Let's see if we can already spot the purple. Ooh. Oh, he's inside. Because there's only one mark remaining. It's the guy inside there. And you know what? Let's put my turret there. I need you to weaken this guy. He's weak enough. I'll come in and yoink the kill. Let's actually lower my DPI as well. Let's go for some headshots. And yeah, I don't need to be in the right polarity really. Actually, how much should I hit for if I'm in the wrong one? After a few shots. Well, guess we won't find out because everybody's so negative today.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All these negative Nancys. Although I'm negative too, so. Actually, I'm curious, can I... Why can't I reload? Oh, because I'm out of ammo. I guess my turret and my drone are killing this guy. It'll take a little bit, but they'll do it. Can I get one hit on you just for in sync? He's going for the minigun, which is, you know, the dumbest thing he could do, but he's gonna go do it. My turret was starting to shoot at whatever's over there. Yeah, let's recycle our skills. Let's go pick everything up. Need some ammo though. Well, those guys sound like the perfect place to get some ammo. There's also some special ammo over there. But we can just do this. What's this over here? It's only two of them though, normally. And yeah, as long as my skills get the kill or I get the kill, then while I'm holding the pistol, then I do get ammo out of it. Wait, how did I have 12 rounds less than like the 30 rounds that I got? How do I have fire ammo remaining when I ran out of normal ammo?
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm gonna guess that that reload actually eats, because 12 sounds almost like, yeah, how many people spawned there. Why are you over here? Help this along. But also, why are these guys here? They're gonna scatter my my waves. Oh, great. You know what? Let's make a mess. Who doesn't love a mess?
Reinforcements en route. Hostile broadcast detected.
Ready for this guy?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're respawning? Oh, I shouldn't have gone there. I lost all my ammo. Now I respawn back in on the defense team, which is also fine because, although, well, that ammo will have respawned, luckily, that 30 rounds. As well despawn that. Although, I mean, I want some loot, so wouldn't have mind getting that, but, yeah, extra patrol still anyway.
I've got you now.
Put this on there. That's quite a difference DPI in my sensitivity when the DPI is down. Pistols and stuff. Let's get some ammo.
Let's see how they like this. Destroy that thing.
He just went into the fire himself. Looking for a red, but none to be had. Just weigh this guy out a little bit. And not too much. It's body shot.
Detected.
Oh, that guy's a red or purple.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. You guys wiggle less. He also does not stop on a dime. Get there in the end. Messy, but we got it. And there's any.
Supply
I totally use some field recon as well. At least I think I do. Yeah. Oh. Wait. I should go murder some hyenas. I'm very low on both of their resources. I mean, well, we'll go hit this one later. Let's go get the loot on this end.
Watch almost in the book.
Because I'm gonna exit this way. Let me actually see. Yeah, let's go the back way. Get some keys as well. She can use a few. Well, mostly she can use outcast ones. That's gonna be a named group over there. Let's go get that. So that's another targeted. By getting this, I'm likely gonna aggro the public execution next door. I need them a little bit weaker. Although actually likely with the global event, not even. If my turret on my drone can take care of thing with the helmet, that would be nice. Let's recycle them. Actually didn't aggro the thing, so that's good.
Friendly control point detected.
That's good. Enough to get my skills back. I'm gonna leave that public. We're just gonna take the sewer rats. Leave those guys to their business of publicly executing things. What do you do for a living? I just publicly execute things for a living. Somebody has to, you know. We can't all be Uber drivers. And hey there, Kupala. Now let's go get the 7 keys in here. We'll come up behind that other control point, which is my preferred, you know. We'll do it from behind. Clearing the control point, that is. Get your head out of the gutter. Oh no, they've killed the hostage. So anyway. There's also a ton of special ammo along the way here. Let's actually put some... Let's actually put a nemesis on our back. Just in case we run into some rogues. Let's get all this. This one as well. Although that's actually the type of key she's low on. We'll get more. For instance... Let's get the weapon crate. I'll leave these two gear crates to be. Actually, no. This one isn't too far of a detour.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, this is a territory control next to the thing. That will likely get aggroed as well, usually with the control point. That was the first shot. That's what the report will say. I opened the lock in one shot. And hey there, Medi. And yeah, indeed. Well, for me, it's barely afternoon.
Nearby location.
But yeah,
guarded
good
by
morning,
hostiles.
good afternoon, good evening, good night, and you know, good March. It's still March, right? It's not April yet. And I hope you guys had some fun in the weekends. As I kind of had a long weekend. Well, I had one day of it. The Sunday was. I'm getting too old for that shit. Hey, we got double 100s there. 100 ceramics and 100 of something else. But yeah, I'm getting too old for 40 nowadays. But it's had a lot of fun, but... I remember back when I was young. Doing one of those, getting up the next day and doing another 12-hour day or something and just being peachy. Nowadays, I need like 2 days to recover from one of those days. It's, you know. Turns out what those old people were saying of, you know, you'll appreciate being young later when you're old. Turns out they knew what they were talking about. They're not aggro to me yet. No, they are. I'm gonna put my turret on my drone pretty close. No, I can just if I'm on the right polarity, I can just start on the right polarity. Even on elite. And I don't need to be in the right polarity. But yeah, let's be polite and actually do the game mechanics. Well, actually, let's not.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, it's the nice thing about having a turret and a drone. Like, I'll just wait. Just go looting. Is he actually hitting my thing? I don't think he even was actually hitting my thing.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Hitting my turret. Let's call him in.
Reinforcements
Then
incoming.
aggro everything. Good.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's put him here. This is one of those unknown places where they come from both sides, of course. So it's kind of... There's no great place to put it. During the day, this place is way too dark to look.
Hostiles.
I know, with Headhunter is basically... Is there a global event on? Are you sure?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What did it do? Because yeah, basically after the first shot, you don't need to care about polarity. You don't want to. Making sure I've determined back.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's go. Pick everything up, get our loot here, and move on to the next one. And if nothing else, I'm getting a bunch of printer filaments. Oh my god. Haven't captured this yet? Guys, what are you doing? What are you in conflict with? Stop playing PvP modes and just come cap. What? Sirs? Madams?
Oh no!
Where's your leader? Is your leader somewhere over there in conflict? Oh, there's your leader. Guys, you guys are basically in the circle. Why didn't you capture? Let's see if we can remind them of their existence. You guys know I can see polarity of things through walls, right? There's nothing nearby. Wait, are they?
Detected.
No,
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Let's reset them. We'll have to do that again. And the smart thing to do, I mean, you can usually at least try. Toss a few grenades at them, see if there's anything nearby you can save them from. Sometimes they'll, get reminded that they exist. Otherwise, you can fast travel away. I'm actually going to wait for them to get a little bit closer to like the center point here, because otherwise I might spawn in and be next to a rusher. Like, there is safe. Because yeah, they're running down that tunnel, of course, so if I was like a little bit more back, case in point. I would have spawned in next to that rusher. At least we got some more printer film.
Everyone all right?
It's all good. Did it all for the filament. The filament. So you could get the attack air.
Destroy that thing!
Going for the minigun.
Yes, go for that minigun.
Carefully.
You go.
Is that the last one?
They didn't know who they were dealing with. Need to reload.
God damn it.
Out for you.
It's actually hard to see what.
Element of
Make a
surprise.
run for it! I got it!
Luckily, I have two other things shooting at them, so it'll keep them busy for me.
The armored hostile detected.
Stand your ground.
Let's actually stack a few of the correct polarity, which is going to be easy because everybody's so positive today. These are some of the most positive outcasts I've ever seen.
I'm here for
Don't
you!
hold back.
Their outlook on life is great as they are rushing to me with
Free.
bombs strapped to their chest. Hey, boom. There we go.
I think we're done here.
Second time's the charm.
Knows we meet.
That's some resources. Let's go
Supply
get
room
that.
access unlocked.
And let's go. Finally get our supply room, as we can access it now. I'm actually gonna hit this territory control because it's right here. Let's get some more special ammo.
There's more.
Yeah.
We'll likely exit the other way, so let's go get this loot.
Friendly combatants detected.
I have the high ground. It's over.
Rogue agent detected.
Excuse you? There's a target practice in the spot where the rogues will spawn in. It's not a great idea.
Let's go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fire in the hole.
You know what? I'll take one. Ha.
Vital signs critical.
It's only polite. Although actually, yeah.
Feels good.
Let's not mix that together with getting flame grenaded.
Access key detected.
I've killed a bunch of outcasts. Might as well take one. Huh?
Rogue restore hive detected.
Yeah, they're in combat with my...
Hostile restore hive detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Yeah, they won't have polarity.
Airburst seeker mine detected.
Go deal with them. We'll come back for that loot.
Rogue
And,
assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
these guys are still normal scaled, so they don't take much to kill. Just don't wanna... What can happen though is a bomber drone just coming and just annihilating me or something.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Don't worry, I'm watching you.
She dead yet?
Rogue agent eliminated.
I'll say we have enough pickups here to... At least I hope we have enough pickups. Oh yeah, we do. Get my turret and drone back. Yeah, but that's more, that's the global event. It's basically doubling your damage on the right polarity when you finish it off that way. I should keep this mod, right? Let's keep that mod. How many disorient resistances does she have, actually? Might actually give that to character 1. Okay, she has 5 now, so that's a little bit too many. I'll put that purple one in the stash. It'll go to character 1. Because for blues, it is the max. For reds, it isn't. And for yellows, it isn't. Or like the max is the same. Although I think skill duration actually is as well, right? Somebody brought up a skill duration one. Haste isn't. That one I know. And I'm kind of really liking this thing just as a... Especially as well, even though I'm still going after outcasts here. So with a normal hotshot, like that does perfectly fine against outcast, especially. But against, for instance, I'm going to go up against hyenas in a second. Come on. Let me loot you. All I want to do is loot you. Come on. Let me touch you. Then it's actually super handy because I can just... do I have determined? No.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this
The only
onto the city.
two downsides I have with this build though is... the sway of the weapon. Yeah, the cap not being like... Especially without the top damages. It's not lacking, but yeah. It's just not enough for some cases. And the sway on the weapon, because it has no weapon handling, of course. All of the weapon handling is a skill damage. But I really like the turret and drone for...
Hostile
Yeah.
control point nearby.
For instance, yeah, in a second we'll go against some hyenas, and then all the rushers, I'm just going to put my turret and my drone on them. And not deal with them myself. Let's get that up there.
Whoa! Fire in the hole! That turret!
Oh, really? That grenade came out that fast? Thought that one didn't cover there, but apparently not. Thought you could actually jump up to there from here. I haven't been playing the second account much, but yeah, I actually do want to put a few hours on the hotshot one as well. A few more hours. Because also, that one's not bad either. You bastards. Stop setting me on fire. These guys are likely going to turn this way. Because where else would they be heading? Luckily not on target. Hung out to dry. And yeah, also just two powerful decoys basically. I mean, I always didn't like, I didn't dislike this build before. You know, I did the build showcase on it that usually, you know, should tell you that I might like a build. But yeah, especially now with the SR1, because yeah, I was using it with the scalpel before because just, you know, needed something on it. Now with the SR1, or you had to use a white dot if you wanted to go determined, but the white dot is like without any recoil mechanisms and anything. So it was a little bit painful. Where do I even put you? Yeah, there's fine. Should try to get the last few kills here with some pistol kills. Where are you guys going? So I just shoot a few times in the right polarity. Oh, that's what these guys do. Hmm, 47 there. But yeah, that's mostly the global event.
Detected.
Because I think this one hits for like 20 mil-ish. It actually it's like for 18 or something. Because it's just not enough to kill a named sometimes by itself. But of course, I have a turret and drone to weaken them first if I need that. I know what I should have enough. Yeah. There we go. And hey there, Pumic and Omni. Let's go get our loots.
Supply room access unlocked.
Anyway, let's go after some hyenas because I need the resources. And one of them is in an AR zone. I can use some ARs. At the very least, some. Well, I was about to like butcher alloys, but let's not. Butcher the word alloys. Oh yeah, I forgot to, you know that part where I said I should get a few pistol kills? Oh well, I get a few turret and drone kills with the pistol out. Yeah, I forgot about it. Is there some loot back here? I mean, there is a crate up there, right? Isn't there? Yeah. So I barely ever jump out of that window. Is this the only place where you can exit the supply, like the supply room in a different way than the entry? Because you can't get in there because it's way too high to jump back up. Feel like that's basically the only place you can do that. Is there anything else here?
Control point nearby.
Not really. Yeah, let's go hit these guys. Oh, thingy will be reset, right? Danny boy. We will likely have put him on cooldown already, the snitch. Because we roamed that area. He has a bunch of spawn points around there, so I'll likely swap to a different character to check. But yeah, let's go hit this other control point over here. And I might just go hyena hunting. They don't have any like good zones, but and they do have a consistent... Yeah, because these are both hyena. Could go and get some bounties.
And all the bodies you leave behind, gonna get right real.
Actually, I'll just toss them there. Wait, why is the turret shooting at like nothing? Let's recycle. That's it. That gave us a bunch of ammo. Yeah, screw those guys. They get to live. I don't need them. I have enough ammo. I was thinking, let's get more. And either Coco and that's the and either Marcus using in that right, yeah, likely either tomorrow or Wednesday. So, I've done most of the it's taken a little bit longer because I've actually been working on how that one spreadsheet I had set up kind of works. It's now calculating the talents inside of the spreadsheet, which it's kind of handy because you can play around with like the headshots and the damage to armor, or even just change the stats. You can literally just go like, my build is this way, and then just change the stats to your build. It'll spit out. Although you would need to do that like you would need to copy and paste that over and over and stuff. So it's like easy, but you could.
Access key detected.
But I still want to add Optimist, a few Optimist weapons, just because yeah, we kind of need to. We're gonna compare on talents.
Progress halted.
And I'm still thinking on maybe finding a good way to put Ravenous and Merciless in there with maybe like, but yeah, there's no really clean way of doing it. So. Because yeah, they have stacking mechanics and such, so it's not clear cut. Oh well, they don't have stacking mechanics. They have basically mechanics reliant on like how many enemies are around it for like the bleed to hit, and how do you like quantify that easily and without just making a whole spreadsheet for them just for their permutations. Yeah. But yeah, pretty soon. It's the next video, and I'm already a little bit late with it. I was thinking of finishing it up like with this stream, but also I'm like mentally very tired, so it's not the best time. But yeah, it's a common. And likely then as well, I'll basically take that implementation for especially Strained and Optimist, and then maybe also make one for Fast Dance, take that back to the other spreadsheets we've already made so far. So they'll get an upgrade from that as well. And the main reason was I needed a good implementation of Boomerang. And I was also kind of stuck on that for like 2 days because Boomerang sucks as a talent. Well, as a talent itself, but as a, to calculate, to be clear. It is...
Ready to fight.
You know. I mean, it's not that bad, but I was doing it wrong, and I didn't instantly see what I was doing wrong. Which, whenever you're stuck like that, it can be annoying. You're like, I know I'm doing something wrong here. I'm just not sure what. You can just shoot over the cover. She's high enough. Don't kill me.
Agent vital signs 0.
Could have just called him in instead. We don't want to respawn there-ish. Yeah. This was also the bad side to come from. I should have just gone. There is that... I don't know why you didn't go there. Like if you're coming in from this side... Yeah, let's go in from that side. There's like that building on that side where you can take high cover because, yeah, if you're underneath the enemies, they can just shoot over the cover.
Detected.
I was a little bit way too
By
aggressive.
hostiles.
I paid the price. But yeah, die and learn, right? That's the saying.
DC is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
Oh, I don't have it. Body shot for no reason.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell up before you get yourselves killed. You have no idea.
It's nice to not have to deal with the rushers.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
DC is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
Let's go retry this control point. Take 2. How many crates are? Although this is not. Oh no, it is in here. Although it doesn't matter for target anyway. Actually, I don't remember. I feel there was like 4 or so here. Right? 2 downstairs, 2 upstairs. It's actually likely then. No, or is there just a weapon one here? No, so. Oh no, so yeah, 3 here.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Is there even? Yeah, there's one. Oh, okay, there's only one. Almost right. And so there's also, you know, let's go get that as well. Oh. You're moving around, especially if you don't have any weapon handling. Yeah. The scope being a little bit to the left is always annoying. And this crate is barely inside of the White House zone. And yeah, let's go get up on that thing. This ladder is a lie. You can't get on it. See that patrol coming in as well. We'll just deal with it. Where's the purple? Yeah, this Orient sucks. But Hyena Rushers suck too, and luckily, at least for them, I have a solution. Wait, what did I hit there? I got a hit marker, but... And a determined, totally balanced.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
So could you not?
Serious trauma detected.
Don't want to accidentally hit the turret. Sure, go for the minigun. Oh no, you're not. God damn it, where you go? Up. I mean, she's going for the minigun. Should be obvious. NPCs do love the miniguns. I mean, you know, they should as well. I am bugged. We'll fix that up in a second.
Civilians in distress.
Annoyingly, I will need to go to shared space to fix that up, meaning I will lose my charges or ammo. Not wearing a memento, but I will lose all my ammo, but we'll get. We have ammo at home. Let's put this thing right there. Let's call him in.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And I'm just gonna let them come to me. And then pop their faces off. I'm mostly hoping my turret and my drone kill all of these, but they won't, of course.
In danger.
She's weakened enough that even a body shot killed her there. And there's only one of them, they should be able to. Oh, guys. Don't run that way. Come this way. I'm gonna call my drone back, actually. Just so it doesn't catch any of them out. Why is the rusher all the way in the back?
Civilians in distress.
What?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn it. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't want to deal with those guys. They're likely in combat with my allies, but
Supply room access.
they are. Seems so. So that's my allies' problem. I'm not gonna be, you know, holding their hand all the way through. They need to learn to grow up, so. You made some friends. You go play with them. And indeed, last day of the global event. Don't forget to spend your stars. Because, well, recently it does seem to be pretty consistent that if you forget to spend your stars, they'll be there for the next event. Next time it rolls around, the same event. Yeah, that might not be the case always, and they certainly don't advertise it that way, so you know, you can't even like hold them to it. But that means, yeah, spend your stalls. For PvP, which is the best from the 3 vectors to use? The fourth one, the Ouroboros. Technically a vector. Yeah, it kind of depends on the build. I would still say likely the Vector 45 because the other one is just not going to have the damage per mag to matter for that little bit of better burst that it has. So I would think the Vector 45 still, but I would say Banshee or MP7 now are very competitive. Just like, yeah, not a PvPer, like pure disclaimer. But what was I in? But yeah, just from stat blocks, just from like what they do on a burst and sustain metric. Yeah, Banshee likely would be the thing I would pick, or Oreo, because Oreo does Oreo things.
That's it. You all deserve to die. Can't survive much longer.
Yep, you can't survive much longer. That much is true.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Everyone out of my way.
Game, can I deploy my turret? Thank you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The purest form of build, I was likely desyncing. Would be nice if like I can deploy my skills when I need them, especially when I'm rushing towards the enemy to deploy them. Kinda need them at that point to be deployed. Otherwise, that happens. Because if I knew that was going to happen, I would stay back and not be in the middle. Because yeah, they rush up that hill pretty quickly. But we still have one remaining. And at least we have some ammo now as well.
Last thing you're gonna see is
But that wasn't the headshot.
I'm gonna crush you too.
Wait, there's 3 of them?
They're dead.
I don't even want to deal with you gals.
Get the hell away from there.
So where's the RC gal?
Got a special delivery for ya.
Oh, there.
We have them.
Oh, my headhunter had run out of course. Lady, could you...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Need a fix. Shouldn't have done that. Me.
It's a black disc.
Oh, they're trying to get behind us.
Let's go talk to the hostage. Hey, hostage, how you doing?
I can't believe it. We won.
Time to go.
How did it feel to be a hostage? Would you like to write a book about your experiences? Do you need a good publisher?
How can I ever thank you for
Maybe last night as well. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. You know, it's where the hit rate. I feel this latest patch has made it a tiny bit. Well, I've experienced it a little bit more since like the latest patch, but also isn't consistent enough to be super annoying. But I mean, we had that little while where, like, with Project Resolve coming in, where we had like actual server issues, which, you know, those were too much. Those were way too much. Yeah, let's go actually have a peek again here. If the snitch is here. Guys, you know what? Let's go do these 2 bounties we have here. I feel actually now at the White House, it has, like, it just basically consistently puts them up there as well. Where it used to also use the zone down south quite often. Making this place also somewhat cheesable, but I mean, it's not to the same degree. It's not as good as... oh, I hit him in the... No, let's actually go for him. Okay. Put his shin in front of that other guy's head. But yeah, there was just annoying because I kind of needed... Well, what I should have done is the second that I noticed that it was happening, I should have reacted to that and just, you know, fallen back. But I was like, you know, I'll be super aggressive. I'll put my turret in here. I'll get myself out, and then from there we'll see what happens.
I don't want to be a fucking god.
Some polarity there. That was on positive, but turns out I wasn't.
Whoa, going on?
And yeah, it's nice to be like silly like that, just focused on one target for way too long. That would normally get you killed with hotshot, especially like standing in front of all this. But here, you know, I had a turret and a drone to keep them busy. Are you even like remotely hitting? Actually, oh, we don't care about those people. Let's go be over there. Is that a named group? That's likely a named group. It's also why they are fighting. Oh, that's the named.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Really? Oh, okay. It's weird I didn't have the killing power on my second shot there. They're all spread out now, which is super annoying actually. They're getting pushed back by each other, basically. Let's kill the Black Tusk if we can. Counter snipping.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I want to hit the Black Tusk. Where are you go? Where are you going? Thank you. Or are they even going that way? They don't even see anything now. Right, getting us some resources to optimize some ARs up. Because I should have a decent amount again. But yeah, I'm so low on a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I'm good on ACREs. For now. Ooh. That's, yeah. Didn't get enough sleep, turns out, as well. So, got home pretty late, but... Although actually, I am decently well rested, just... Why am I this aggressive?
That's your target.
I mean, if it works, but also it hasn't worked for me twice. You know.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
If I had a
Hostile blinder
if I had
firefly
a
detected.
euro for every time it didn't work, I'd have €2, which isn't a lot, but you know, it's weird that it happened twice. Still didn't learn from it. Queenie, could you? God damn it! I lost my headhunter there. Well, guess you're gonna be murdered by my drone, especially.
You got the target. Nice.
Time we saw some action.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Trying to get enough charges for my drone, but didn't.
This position is useless.
You know what? Let's actually take his helmet off. Oh, he did the they don't do that often anymore. Going after turrets and then actually killing them with like the kick.
Drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh wait, you have one. That's not great for me. Well, so where is it going? Oh, okay, it's gonna go fight those people. Of course you have a flame grenade. What?
Serious trauma detected.
Why wouldn't you have a flame grenade?
Oh, fuck! They're moving on my position!
Wait, he also has like a sniper turret thingy?
Taking another loss! I'll keep an eye on you!
Could have enough here to like just one tap him, but
Away! No way!
just want to blind fire. Come on, just let him blind.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That's all I wanted.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Headshot eyeless sick. Anything else? Nope. Yeah. Let's go do that other bounty here as well. Should just drop it down for a few directives and just make it easier on myself. Just grab a tech tank. And here am I out of the zone. Let's grab the other one as well. We're just
The target is nearby.
gonna wait, was that a question mark? No, okay. That's just suspicious. Second there, I was like, is there a question mark on this gal's map? That would be very surprising. No. Because they have quite recently fixed up a few positions. Right, let me shoot here once. What is it? It was a mimic!
I got him.
Really, turret? You're not gonna shoot him? Like, what's the whole point of that? Trying to murder him, but... Can I go over on this side? I can, right? I know we're on gotta catch him all mode with armor breaks.
Getting close to him. Covering. Hiding from me? You should. Might want to look over there.
Here.
I'm ready for you. Work together and we'll beat them. Right on target.
Madam, could you go? No, just keep this throne.
Lose anyone?
How do you get the nickname Shirts? You know, I just wear shirts, you know? So we call them Shirts. Wait, he's that bland? I mean, he wears shirts.
That's your target.
Stand your ground.
Take them down one by one.
No, I'm gonna take him down 2 by 2. Actually, no, just free up my drone so we can go on that gal.
You got the target. Nice.
Took a sip of that bourbon and now he's gone. Yeah, although Toasty's better at it than me. So, you know, that makes quite the difference. Being good at something makes quite the difference.
Hey!
That and more wise lessons on
Time
this
those guys gave up.
on the stream. And Hader Upton, and thanks for raiding over there, and much appreciated. A little. Let me do the polite thing here and
I don't know who you are. Glad to have you on.
give you a shout out. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I had some fun. As I completely butchered the command there. as I was trying to type it in quickly, but got there in the end. But yeah, thanks for the raid, and hope you had some fun. Oh, hi. Hope you pay more attention than I do when running towards enemies.
Target spotted,
As
Sheriff.
it turns out, if you run directly at them, you'll eventually run into them. At which point you need to take some action.
Oh, wait! Need a better spot.
She was actually faster than my ability to follow with this low DPI. That shield just standing up right there, I totally thought it was a shield guy actually. Anyway, we'll just wait for the turret to finish this gal out. I don't do meleeers, just F them.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
All the smart thing for me to do here is actually remove the scope, like, and just go full determined mode and just.
We don't need your kind.
You know, without that weapon handling as well. I'm so used to the hotshot one where you can stand still for like a millisecond and then it's ready to take the shot. Oh, wait, what? Where? Oh, wait, what?
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I was very confused there as I was getting shot at, but I wasn't taking damage because I was allies, of course. But I was, yeah, that turret was still alive, but didn't have an owner. It's not doing anything. Yeah, that ACRE is way too expensive, and yeah, I have enough ACREs. So these resources as well.
Let's get this area secure.
Let's have a look if I missed any loot maybe inside. But yeah, the upright shield kind of spooked me for a second there.
Guard the area with
It's annoying that they don't have any good zones or anything, these hyenas. I might just go roam the Uzina Gediga zone. But yeah, seeing as I'm mostly interested in resources and not so much levels, let's grab her striker. Let's actually go to this safe house. I'm gonna drop it down to 2 directives.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Swap some weapons. This SR25 can SR1 at grade 25 can go back. And I wouldn't mind having a grade 25 Oreo.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's clean out what we already have, just in case there's useful stuff in there. There's also this zone. Let's just start here. Oh, no, wait, don't reset control. I mean, well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna keep fog, we're gonna keep fragile, and the rest goes away. Don't want to deal with skill issues, and don't want to deal with special ammo because, yeah, we're gonna be fighting some hyenas. And yeah, mostly what I'm after is just turn my DPI up again as well. I'm very low on both polycarbonates and electronics, both of which is hyena things. Which is likely I crafted a bunch of tactical assessments for hyena. Just for SMGs. Which sounds about right. Sounds like a thing I would do. Let's just bang out a few control points. Also, yeah, going from a
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
sniping kind of build to a tech tank, just full aggression. Let's do the triple swap. Oh yeah, it was technician, of course, on the other thing. I'm like, why am I full up on technician ammo? You know what? Let's do some chaos here. Get it started.
Agent killed.
That was okay, yeah. Let's fix that.
Back on your feet.
As that should have fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my audio there for a second. I was more concerned about crashing than what was happening on the screen. But yeah, sometimes it's... This deck is annoying me, basically. I mean, it has been for years, but I feel it is reaching the point where I'm like gonna investigate other because actually game audio also seems to be in sync, and so do I. Yeah, let's try that again with 1,000,000,000% less audio issues, because I think I also likely went like completely quiet on the stream right for a sec. Be aggressive. Like, I kind of want to jump up here, but these flames are still here. But they're gone.
He's dead.
Yeah. Much better. Anyway, we're gonna just spawn camp them a little bit. Do need to watch out. My shield almost broke there. Let's just go get these ladies. And then we'll go.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs.
A little bit too aggressive there. Keep forgetting, yeah, it isn't charged up yet. I shouldn't do what I'm trying to do with it. But it's fun. It's fun to rush in like an idiot like that. There's an elite convoy coming as well. And again, it was the extra patrol that actually got me there. Because that red wasn't from the control point. But yeah, it's fine dying as long as you know, aren't losing too much progress and having fun. I kind of like just running in like that, like an idiot, just trying to survive. You don't always, and yeah, full memento can help a lot. Let's this time actually clear out these guys. And if nothing else, I'm making a bunch of kills happen, so there's likely a bunch of resources on the ground there from this faction, which is my actual goal, so Do I do it smart or do I do it stupid? Let's do it smart. We've died twice.
Heavily armed.
Because yeah, I could go to the control point and clear that out. Or I can go clear these guys out. And then like fight both at the same time. Or much smarter option of just one at a time.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't they usually... that sewer might be actually further away than I think it is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They run out that way. Make up your mind.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, this global event is also pretty strong as long as you do the thing. Which is, in this case, actually being in the right polarity. Also, oh yeah, I'm a chest striker. Let's not be a chest striker. Let's swap this over to an obliterate variant. Because also with the global event up, I'm not reaching 200 stacks easily. Although actually I could stack on the wrong polarity with the ACS and then swap back. That is an actual option. But yeah, let's not. Let's just use the main weapon. It gets completion there, right? Yeah. If nothing else, there's a billion mementos here. I have returned! No flanking. Something is behind me, which is a little bit dangerous.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know, I don't want to say it, but this guy, he seems a little sketchy. By sketchy. There. Nah, that was a little cleaner. But you're fighting you're fighting hyenas. These aren't cleaner.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Did I just trigger in combat or no?
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Always so polite of these rushers to bring their own CC with them, so I can CC the entire team that they spawn with.
Come on, let's do this! They don't deserve mercy. Hyenas!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Even with the reloads, the kill time is still faster.
Anything from here.
Especially once 1.4 million on this thing. On headshots.
Friendly combatants detected.
That's a decent amount. You know. at like 1600 RPM.
Damn it! I just can't see them.
Reloading. Got some trouble here. I won't. Really came through for us. Thank you. We need to find them.
Got your back.
Some field recons and stuff, some electronics.
Supply room access unlocked.
So we get this as well. Is this lamp interactable? Oh, it is. Actually, it doesn't. Extend. No, you can't do that like the spooky light. You can. The arms are always going to be in the way. Actually, not when in photo mode, right? Halloween is here. And then the ghost. Wait, what? Why? Why is my camera getting pushed? What? Why did my camera get pushed in the corner? But yeah, you can do the holding the flashlight at your chin kind of thing. And the hunter was the recruiter all along. Okay, enough silliness. Let's move on. IKEA has not completely lost his mind. No need to call, social services. Hello, social services. I think this is the streamer I'm watching. I think he's lost his mind. Sir, he's a streamer. He never had a mind to begin with. They're all insane. There isn't a sane streamer ever. Yeah, let's go clean up this one as well. That guy will despawn. I just want to check if there's a named group over there. I would have seen them by now.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Want to come in from this side. And yeah, with this one especially, I don't want to call them in.
You know what to do.
Taking a long way down.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Pretty quick. Oh, I'm not done yet. God damn it, lady. I was trying to do it quick. Now you made it take longer. Is that a convoy or is that some... Nah. And yeah, we're gonna of course go do the cheese, which... Oh, that battery apparently wasn't completely charged. Or oh, I put a battery in a little bit too early, didn't I? So as I went and did some eating and stuff. Let me fix that up. Hello, Sarma is writing a wall of text, but it's nice to be able to ask someone with enough knowledge of the game. I was wondering, why do you drop the Val mask when switching from fire to foam? don't you lose a lot of free damage, or is negligible when playing crowd control? It's basically that. It's negligible. You're not there usually as the foam. Once you're going to foam, likely as well, like we do that for legendary. And doing, like when you're doing 350k and you're adding, let's say it's 300k, and let's say Val is like 100k, which is like not completely correct, but you're adding 25% to your fire. 25% extra damage on top is, you know, it's pretty good. When you're fighting some legendaries and you're doing 200k a second, that's not worth the skill haste you could have, the extra status effect you could have. Especially on foam, I like, I should do like haste a little bit better as well. Although you can go either way because it's one roll basically. But yeah, the reason is basically that it's a bonus when it's on, when you're doing fire and your intent is to do damage. But if your intent instead is to, you know, with foam to CC, having that one extra piece of because also yeah, Val is a blue and status, right? So you're gaining at least one haste anyway. And you could gain a second one as well. Because usually as well, for instance, in my foam on my build collection one now, I'm actually running an improvised piece with a 12 haste mod. But yeah, you could also run on a U with a 10% from the brand. I know when you do the actual thing of the objective, it is actually not too bad. Let's go free up my... that was a patrol coming back into the control room. Let's go, because yeah, these guys are hung up on this. I'm not gonna do the... Or might actually. Nah. They spawn so far for these things. That's the annoying thing. Like, it just takes forever. That's basically just one of those opportunity cost things. It's just, could you have something in here that would make you more reliable? And yeah, for instance, on foam, your task is to, you know, foam stuff. That little bit of extra damage isn't going to make a difference, and having basically at least one haste more will make you much more reliably have your chems up when they're needed, so people can rely on it. What's all? Wait, what? Oh, I'm very confused. Also, I'm in the wrong polarity the whole time. But also, what? Did I get so far that this thing has reset? I don't feel I got that far. Like, usually you need to go really far. I mean, I don't... I mean, actually, I don't mind. But... because, you know, resources, but... still, that was... it's like barely far away.
Better move on before more show up.
Our enemies want you to stop living life and build the city they
Still your team killed? I mean, that's not really a... like, that's not gonna happen anyway. Because the people that matter for who the kills matter, they're like tapping for like 1 billion anyway.
We took him down.
Because yeah, it's the headhunters that usually need it.
You ever get tired of staring at the same spot?
Okay, yeah, but yeah, then like, yeah, they did leave him on 1 health. But it's mostly just opportunity cost thing. Like, you're much better off doing your role the best. And that means It's like running Coyote on FI or something, you know. It's just, you can, and we used to. We actually literally used to.
Hostage situation nearby.
Because, you know, stuff like perfect opportunistic didn't exist yet back then. But
These bastards keep coming.
then better options arrive. Let's go deal with that. That should be hyenas in this zone. Am I bugged? Hopefully not. I should have done the quick heal, but we've started there with the long heal. Might as well finish it. But yeah, they could yoink the kill if like when you leave them on a sliver. But a Valtic is also like 200k. Like like Fire Eclipse can kind of steal kills. It does quite often, but
Detecting additional hostile.
but yeah, if that like 200k from Val is stealing the kills, that yeah. Something else is going wrong already. Why is this guy caught up there? Oh, because of allies, of course.
Access key detected.
Well, we're up here. You dropped some loot. This lady dropped some loot. Or did I drop some loot on her? Good thing she didn't steal it. But yeah, this turned out to be not the right faction for me. Still fine though, there's a high neck chest here.
Oh, you're my life, and I'll never forget that.
Wait, did you just say you owe me you owe your life? Like, okay. Indentured servitude to this. You're gonna, I have a farm now. You're gonna go on my farm. I feel all of these things are now kind of half broken. Yeah, see now she's, because usually this would happen right outside of the door here.
There you are. Thank God we found you. Do you think you can walk?
He just walked out of the door. Yeah. Also, why is your pistol like floating and pointing up? Without what? What was that? Yeah, she had like a. It was like floating off of her hip, but also pointing up. You know, not a common way you want to point the pistol. Unless you really hate your armpits and you just want to kill your own armpits. Did I at any point actually get the... No, I did, right? I must have. Use Acosta, go back for PVE Eclipse and Electric. Yeah, that's also a way to go. So... Is that also 60 seconds? Oh yeah, it is 60 seconds. Yeah. Totally forgot. I thought it was 90 seconds, but that's of course future perfect. Yeah, the overcharge is nice, but also keep in mind that, for instance, for legendary creeping death is really nice as well. That's the. Although situation you can swap between the two, like actually, the really good players hot swap between the two as needed. And the reason creeping death is really good is that foam doesn't cross door boundaries. So if a wave is spawning, half of it is like running out of door, half of it is kind of like, you know, lingering in the door, as quite often is the case. If you just hit, and if you do it with a normal foam, even with the overcharged foam, doesn't matter. If you just hit the people inside of the door, if your foam travels inside to it, you'll only foam the people inside. If you do it outside, it's only the outside. And creeping death kind of fixes that for you. So whoever you're foaming, everybody's going to be foam. Otherwise, you're kind of reliant on your teammates kind of spreading it, which, you know, in a coordinated team, you can definitely do that. Like, hey guys, whoever's foamed, shoot them, kill them instantly. Because, you know, If the entire team is kind of focused on a set of enemies, then... But also quite often you'll foam the guys inside, or unless you're like really, you know,
detected.
paying attention to it. Because what you really want to do then is foam the guys outside, because the guys inside will likely stay there for like a second, but the guys outside will. Because yeah, if you foam the guys inside, the other ones that are like running out, they're running out. They'll be gone by the time, you know, the spread actually happens. But yeah, creeping that is a really powerful talent. So that's really the... And even without that as well, opportunistic is a very powerful talent. Where, yeah, Acosta is nice, but overcharge, especially for foam, the duration isn't that much of an increase. The radius is, which is nice, but you often don't need that radius as well. That's why it's usually with. But of course, situationally, yeah, you could totally go. And yeah, let's make a little bit of a mess here. You bitch. Aw. I was hoping it wasn't an elite one, but it was. Playing way too aggressively, but it's also fun. I have no ammo. I'm like, why can't I reload? I have no ammo. An essential part of reloading is having ammo to reload with.
Got a special delivery.
Where else could you get this kind of information? Another thing is that, yeah, if you don't have ammo to reload with, and I only have 2 armor breaks. Yeah. Let's get those cleaned up. No overcharge and supercharge because the overcharge. This not even good. Also, yeah, BTSU is also really good because of the group overcharge. So there's a lot of options there that you can pick. But generally, for just legendary, creeping death is like has become the go-to. And the only really thing that like BTSU, because you need to pair it with Hive, of course, for the supercharge, that kind of limits you into what you can take with it. But you can actually take like a healing Hive just to take away the little bit of chip damage that people get. It can actually be kind of useful in that way, but because that's usually the thing. You usually have a foam and an EMP sticky as general skills, and yeah, that kind of like makes the BTSU a little bit less usable. But all of them, like I would situationally swap between all of them if one kind of like seems like in here I definitely need this. I kind of said the same. What the hell defeated Yannick, the bear, and heroic, and the loot was purple. Yannick doesn't scale, so yeah. Even if you're fighting him on heroic, kind of like the open world rogues and actually also the open world hunters currently, they're not scaling correctly. Meaning that yeah, even if your world is set to, you know, whatever it's set to, they're still normal scaled. So yeah, he will drop purple loot because of that.
Armored hostile detected.
But also that also means, yeah, he's a little bit of a less of an imposing fight at that point as well. You know. Oh, hi.
Serious trauma detected.
I wasn't expecting you there, even though you're kind of like marked on the map and stuff, or well, marked with your polarity. But I'm blind, so. Hey there, Benny.
I'm waiting for you.
Having a bad day. Might make it worse.
Friendly combatants detected.
Oh well, let me end it for you. On we
Supply
go.
room access unlocked.
And hey there, Harry. If exited in like week now because it's easier to get that Nolan back. Golem back.
Agent, it would have gone different without you.
Oh, they mean for Creeping Death? Usually for Creeping Death you can go the courier, the named perfect Creeping Death. The increase in range and the reduce in cooldown is actually worth dropping the one brand bonus. So usually it's the courier that we take for that. As I was probably said there, so. Because yeah, either the courier or the setup, situationally, and of course, yeah, Acosta is so basically having all three of those backpacks is kind of nice. You can just swap between them as you need. Yeah. And Acosta as well. Acosta definitely belongs in that list. Nothing else for the extra grenades and stuff. And the easy overcharge. But yeah, for both opportunistic and because giving up one brand bonus isn't that big of a loss versus the increase of the perfects. Did I not do a reload animation there? Because I did actually reload, man. Let's do all the disorients here. Even myself.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They did spawn on this end. And yeah, global event pretty strong.
That showed 'em, yes.
Because this build isn't weak, but it's not this strong. It isn't insta melt. Although of course, if you just run a red striker, you can. But also, I would say, yeah, it's handier just to. We have enough damage anyway with the global event. Might as well run something that, you know, makes it a little bit easier to stand in front of the wrong polarity enemies while you're shooting the right ones. 13 BFE mounts. Yeah. No, sadly, yeah. It's kind of annoying because it also reduces the value of open world rogues, especially when you're like farming a zone. They used to be pretty good because they would, you know, they would guarantee 2 target hits. So, you know, whenever you heard that message of rogue agents nearby, you would go, oh, yeah, let's go fight them. Let's go get a little bit of extra loot. But yeah, now it's basically just because they also have the same thing of just, they drop purples mostly. And even the items that they drop are normal skill. So, you know, you can still get, because even on normal, it's not like you can't get, you know, god rolls or anything like that, but it is much less likely. And yeah, purples as well. Although in my case, I'm sometimes looking forward to the purples because I'm one of those silly idiots that has purple builds. The ones that spawn for control points, by the way, and emissions do scale. So it's only the open world ones. Just to be clear, just to have it fully active. Because yeah, the ones in missions and the ones in that would spawn if we got one at the control points, those are acting normal. They're both scaling and then also like dropping the right level of loot. Let's clear out whatever this is and then call them in.
Detected. Location being ordered by hostiles.
Yeah, they have 3 spawns on that end, 1 spawn on this end. It's just 1, right? They don't come up the sewer, do they? No. At least I don't think so. Because they're here, they have upstairs, they have downstairs, and then they have the alley.
Just another kill.
Wait, move around. Ah, you're screwed.
Could you be positive? Thank you.
Detected.
That's how you cheer people up, right? Punch him. That's not the right polarity, that is. And it's also so much. I'm not even that bothered by being in the wrong polarity anymore. I would be, usually I would spend a lot more brain power on being in the right polarity in the past editions of this. But now it's not just getting a few hits on an enemy that will take away your polarity stacks. You have to actually get a kill, and it's basically impossible to get a kill in the wrong polarity. Not actually impossible, but like here I'm gonna go try and kill this person, and yeah, I'm much more likely to actually hit the reload, and then be in the right polarity and then kill them than actually just accidentally killing them in the wrong polarity. Basically, unless you're headhuntering, but yeah, with headhunter, you locked. Also, I don't know actually if Yannick has a... Because if they eventually fix the rogues and the open world hunters, and then also by extension, likely Yannick, I don't actually know if he has definitely has like a timer, because you can't do it like over and over again. But yeah, I've never tested if he has like a 30-minute timer or anything. I would expect he would at least have a 30-minute timer. Or maybe, well, might be worth trying resessioning and just seeing if you can make him spawn again. Or even without resessioning, maybe just leaving the zone and coming back. Kind of like Hoarder, like the way it is for Hoarder. What does this all say? Oh, souped. Smoked mushroom. Does this seem expensive for beer? Although, well, they're like ales and stouts and stuff, man. Although, like, I mean, actually, wait, what is a spontaneous fermentation? Okay, yeah. Also, yeah, unlike the game, these wines, they're updated weekly. I was trying to make a wine like the thing that. Oh wow! Hey, it's actually Angus beef, mushroom, hickory burger, DC burger, and then you have D burger. Why is D burger the cheapest burger? I feel like D burger is like yesterday's burger.
Detected. Nearby location.
Yeah, sorry.
Guarded by hostiles.
Got sidetracked. Let's go murder some more. For my. Because what was because wine is like it was Windows and then something and then not an emulator, right? That's what wine stands for. But what was the W? And I mean, I could totally Google this. I feel ChatGPT could answer this, but. Speculating is also fun. Yeah, actually, I'm too curious. What? Wine software. Oh, is it really? Okay. So yeah, wine. I mean, first of all, it is an emulator. It just depends on how you define emulator, but. So yeah, wine stands for wine is not an emulator. Which is kind of recursive because what does the wine in wine is not an emulator stand for? Well, that one stands for wine is not an emulator, of course, as well. That's actually clever. And I feel I likely knew that at some point, but apparently.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
As a famous video game character once said, you forget 1,000 things every day.
Where am I?
I forgot what the rest of the line is.
Hostile control point nearby.
Of course, I have to drop resources all the way up there. And yeah, we're just gonna murder some hyenas. As I'm in the market for some polycarbonate. And some whatever else they drop. Well, actually, am I? Yeah. Should actually hit. So one of the nice things back in the day when we were doing convoy farming, convoys for each completed convoy give from the faction like the green resource. Because I feel the green resources are nowadays actually harder to get. If you need the blue resources, you can just go and farm gear sets as well. Wait, this was a trap? This was just to get me to aggro the control point? Although likely that will push them.
Plenty of loot for everyone.
Indeed, you're right. Plenty of loot for everyone, especially me. Why am I so?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I mean, the answer to that is that I'm like don't have any stacks of polarity. Yeah. Why am I not killing? 'Cause I need to stack up strikers, and then I need to stack up polarity as well.
Shoot anything that moves.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Why don't you all just be a little bit more positive?
You're not getting out.
Oh. So now, sir, could you be a little less positive? Yep. Broke my armor twice again there. By being a little bit, you know, positively aggressive. No convoys or anything yet.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
They're gonna be that way, yeah. The other side is much closer, so I would have seen them by then. Wait a minute.
I'm in trouble.
Oh yeah, actually as well later today I need to go do some groceries. I hope my supermarket is back open again, because Saturday it was actually quite annoying. I mean, well, I'm happy nobody like got hurt or anything and stuff, but yeah, my annoyance is like the least factor in it. But yeah, there was a fire in there apparently
You don't scare me.
in the afternoon, so they were closed in the evening. And I had to... And me, of course, being me, I went so late that everything else in the neighborhood was already closed as well. It was just that supermarket that is like open till 9. I went like 8:15. So I had to go way far away to get some groceries and stuff. But okay, then check if they... Because, yeah, it wasn't clear how big the fire and stuff was. I hope like they're just back to open.
This way. This way.
Because annoyingly as well, they like closed pretty recently for like 2 weeks, and it was actually annoying. It's like the only like actual supermarket that is, it's literally like half a street away. It's like 100 meters from my door to their door. And like 150, let's say. Once you're kind of used to that, it's kind of hard to like not have. And I have to go like other places, and they don't have the things you want.
Supply room access unlocked.
But also, yeah, they have these self-checkouts now, which is kind of handy. Although I feel I've been, from the like 3 times I've been there, I've been checked twice. I wonder how often they check people, but also I feel like, you know, they don't trust, you know.
They won't be attacking our settlement now.
People in their 30s.
You saved our base.
Let's go up here and get this as well. Oh yeah, we have the slidey floor here. This needs to make it into things and stuff eventually as well. It's just such a minor thing, but yeah. Kind of have like a... It almost feels like there is... I mean, there is. And even now, that movement is like broken with our instant stops. But actually, do we still instant stop? But yeah, here you kind of like... You can be running the one way and just be pointing the other way, kind of drifting. It's one of the few places that has this property on the floor. Yeah, let's go. Let's go murder these, this one, and then go that one. And we've hit most of the hyena ones anyway. Although, yeah, I should be going more for activities, I realize now, because elites have more of a tendency to throw when they die. They'll drop blue resources of the faction. Reds and purples have much more tendency to drop green. Actually, thing is, I never pay attention to it, but is it a tendency or is it actually just fixed? It's kind of hard to, because usually when I'm picking up the resources, like it's post. Although of course it's yeah, you just need one negative to make it be a tendency, so it couldn't be too hard to pay attention a little bit to who's dropping what. It's more of those things like who pays attention to these kinds of things ever. I don't. I pay attention to the burger menu on a sign somewhere. Could you be negative? And just so I don't have to weapon swap. Thank you. And we have now all these positive people. Die, positive people. The world is misery and pain. We don't need you here. Positivity is outlawed. Sarcasm is our new god.
Additional hostile contacts.
Actually, isn't that far off the truth, actually. Hello, who are you? Yeah, so these guys, luckily, they'll despawn. I actually killed in the wrong polarity there. Yeah, they're stuck in a door that they can't get out of, so they'll despawn eventually. And while they're despawning, you know, while they're rethinking their life choices and all, you know, going like, let's maybe just have one of those cult style.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, let's not go there. that one got a little dark.
Access key detected.
Oh, what was that cult called, actually? First Gate? Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gate. That's what they were. Yeah. Don't join cults.
In distress.
If I can give you one tip, is don't join cults. Although it's usually kind of hard to tell if you're in a cult or not, because, you know. I feel they need to put more inscriptions on these statues, just so you at least know who they're statuing. And yeah, bounties here do seem to want to go over there quite consistently nowadays. Let's go at the control point. There's also elite convoy coming that way. Let's go make a mess. And hey there, Sam. And I feel in DC, like in New York, a nook or a cranny like this or something would definitely have like a crate in it and some resources. Well, in DC, they weren't that generous. Because I feel like there should be a crate like here or something. Or for those that explore. Although I feel I usually don't come up like this route anyway.
Hostile broadcast
Alright,
picked
yeah,
up.
let's also go be silly with this control point. Because I'm gonna go sneak in. At least try to. Of course, what I'm gonna do is wear a cardboard box. Yeah. Who made that noise? Whose footprints are these? Oh, they're aggroing already to something else. Well, that's good. Yeah, you guys be
Reinforcements.
annoyed by that. I'm gonna. You need me? I'll be up here.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy
Could
nearby.
likely use some ammo, but what I also can do is just use this. Here, I'm gonna aggro those guys. 'Cause I'm hoping they'll spawn back there and not... Well, they'll still spawn there. Why are there so many things here, and why are none of you inside of my easy
Assistance
range?
needed.
Yeah, just come to me. That's much easier. Yeah. Thanks for getting me an extra kill. Much appreciated, Mr. Medic. Why are you guys all the way over there? That's not all your range. But actually, yeah, coming up here is much more of a
Hostile detected.
like Elmo thing to do. How dare you shock me? Now I shall reload and shock this person. Oh, I shot the guy instantly. You know what? Your ass on fire.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Does this mark anyone?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We're doing the defense already. You know what? Let's just go. Let's go be brave. Might work out for us. It might not. It might do something, or it might do nothing. Anyway, I still do like the line that we came up with. Change your polarity or I'll change your polarity for you. So, for you, go away. This says optimal range is a thing that matters. Actually, it matters a lot.
Heavily armed. Hostile
Let's go be in
supply
range.
convoy nearby.
Is that one getting on the mini? Okay, now. It's kicking. I was like, wait, if my allies are here and they're letting somebody else get on the minigun, I'm switching teams.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna apply to the hyenas and go like, hey, you guys need an agent? Jupiter died, so
Additional hostile contacts.
No vitamins. Well, these gals are the same basically. There's just no free healthcare. Although, well, their care, I mean, it gives them health, but it's like not care. It's more like spice. Spice is maybe, you know, not good for you. Maybe. Who knows? We should test it. We're making assumptions here. Maybe that stuff they're sniffing is actually really good for you. Would I give up? Are we done yet? Oh no. We actually are not done yet.
Over there.
Although yeah, I feel my allies should be able to kill one rusher.
You're not getting away.
I believe in you. I'm gonna cheer you guys on. See? Woohoo! All you needed was a cheerleader.
Time to go home.
Supply room access unlocked.
And yeah, you know what? So we took all these bases. We took this base. That actually leaves one hyena spot. Let's go get that one. Let's kick the hyenas off this map. We usually kick the outcasts off the map. Although I've done that as well by the looks of things. Let's go kick the hyenas off this map. Just so we can make it that all the light touches belongs to us, or is ruled by us, or whatever the Lion King line is. Really? I left you on that sliver.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, let's go initiate some takeover and maybe once we've done this, I might actually swap to second accounts. Because there's there is one thing I want to do this week. Well, I mean, I can definitely do it anyway. And that is that I have a character basically that's empty on watch points. They get to be replaced. I really need a memento pickup. I can stand in front of a bunch of this for a little while, as long as it's not hitting me, basically. Oh, yeah, that did come at the cost of 2 armor breaks. Let's clean those up. Although basically I don't need the med packs anyway, except to clear up the armor breaks. So. And yeah, this door is always just already open, so we can just go and loot this, right? We actually have to capture it. Okay. I'll do the thing. Funnily, that door wasn't always open. At one point, they reorganized the loot in the control points.
Hostile contacts.
Because yeah, it used to be a bunch of just crates in there and stuff. But those didn't scale, of course. So what they did is replace it with the current system that we have, where there is the one big crate that does scale.
Won't be anything left of you.
And at that point as well, they changed it to have 4 resources in each of those as well. And yeah, some of them, like that one, have like oddities like that. Where with some of them, stuff can spawn inside, for instance, with
Hostile control point nearby.
what's it called, the gate in New York. That quite often happens, but yeah, for instance, here the door is just open. You can't do anything with it. But you can already head in and look at your future loot. I need to get a quick kill. There we go. Stacks up. Look at all these positive people. Let's kill them.
This can't be right.
For you too. Hey there, Negative Nancy. Bye, Negative Nancy. Also, we're edging towards 21k almost. Although, well, I mean, not almost. 120 levels. That's pretty quick. Although, I mean, not as quick as a bunch of people actually, but because my playtime is always just kind of spread out over multiple accounts. You know what? It spawned an elite territory control there. It would be impolite not to go to it. Because I feel I haven't done one in there in like forever. They spawn like in that, like the house that's right at the start of it, I think, right? That's mostly what I'm curious about, actually. That's where we're gonna go hit it up. Like they spawn underneath, like where I'm gonna go up here. I think. Like they spawn on underneath here. We'll find out in like a second or two. Because that should spawn it. Oh, they do.
Find something to hide behind.
You need to watch out for rushers. Rushers here.
Additional hostile contact.
Although the rest of it should be purple, so there'll be purple rushers.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, I mean, till the name comes out.
Access key detected.
Oh! Well, hey!
How's it hanging? Oh, yeah, there's 3 crates of them. Where's the other 2? They're in there. Okay. It's pretty spread out. Yeah, I don't think I've done a elite territory in here for like months. Not a common place for it to spawn. But yeah, we've been on the world for a little bit, so stuff will spawn and despawn. Because I think there can only be one elite territory control. I've never seen two at the same time, so I'm gonna take the wild guess that only one can be active at a time. Because usually as well, whenever you clear out this one, which is the common one to happen, then usually it starts having it be in other spots as well. Anyway, we cleared out the outcast off the map. Not that it does anything, or it's not like they will stop spawning or such. I'm looking if any like outcasts or let's go back to the safe house or the White House. Let's get cleaned up, pop our caches. Have a look at what we got and decide where we go from here. Might be interested in doing a descent. That's maybe one worth doing. Not deep, but just a nemesis run. Also just to see how this rotation is for that. I'm pretty certain I've done this rotation to the nemesis already, but just, yeah.
Thank you, Agent.
Oh, and we did exactly 20 levels. All these. So. Honey badger. It's too bad that the honey badger really didn't it only got 5 rounds. That's so silly of it for it. Because the poor police M4 and carbine 7 could use some lovin' at this point, I would say. And TKB and the SIG as well. And they might still get it.
Thanks for making the deal.
Bunch of stuff to deconstruct, which is good for our resources. Well, actually, I'm pretty full up on some resources. Let's put away this purple. Mod that we got 10% disorient. You know what? We got 20 levels, so we definitely got enough for exotic cash. Let's grab that right away. Let's get a liberty out of it, which we have enough of. Because I think as well, actually, after whatever Saturday, why am I that low? Yeah, I went and actually finished off all of we had only a merciless and a ruthless remaining that needed to be re-rolled. The stash ones. I went and did those, so yeah, from now on, everything's re-rolled. Don't need to spend any more resources re-rolling any weapon or item. So everything else can now go to upgrading. Because yeah, definitely want a few weapons to be, and have a stash version available at 25. Bighorn is going to be on that list. Eagle Bear is going to be on that list. Maybe F2000. I don't think I have a grade 20 F2000, but might take that one to 20. I try Iron Lung at 20 as well. Scorpio, of course, we have at 25. Mantis and Nemesis we already have at 25. We're also trying out Dr. Home, actually. Looking at the rifle numbers, Dr. Home doesn't look horrible. You are, of course, stuck in a scope, and you don't really have a good talent, but and you're lacking a lot of crit chance. But the talent is good enough in bigger groups, and the RPM being higher than just M1A CQB or the SOCOM that it's based on. That already is like a 10%. Like it almost has as if it has a 10% RPM talent. As a talent instead. So it's just this crit chance loss, you just make up for that and just might as well go focus with it as well. I mean, although, well, maybe not. Because focus, yeah, it's much more of a run and gun kind of weapon. Yeah, let's go to character 1 on this account. Let's pick up that mod as well. Then I'll have 2 purple mods on her at max. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go do Descent. I don't know if anybody else is interested in one. And likely just the Nemesis run, just I don't want to see how this rotation feels for that. Because I feel there is enough good reds in there that it will be fine. Yeah, Bomek, if you're interested, feel free to join right up. And yeah, I might be as well. I might do that actually off or at the start of the evening stream. You want to set up watch alt run, because yeah, I do have one empty watch alt on account too, which I want to build back up. And I don't know if anybody else is interested in joining me for that. Otherwise, I'd also be interested in doing it maybe as a solo run.
Another agent has joined
But
the group.
only if nobody else is like wanting one, because you know I can dual box myself and then just carry, like have my alt be AFK as a full carry and then have 2 others alongside. And yeah, just checking. But yeah, I don't think anybody else is up for it, so we'll just 2-man it. We do have Overwatch as an option. We should see whoever gets it basically first. We can take it and stack it for the team.
Safe area detected.
For the rest of it, there's a bunch of decent reds. There's no good yellows. There's no trauma. There's opportunistic. That's really the only really one. Salvage can be handy for getting to the Nemesis, but also, yeah.
Prohibited. Access denied.
But there's enough good red, so we definitely need to get like blinders and like
Entering combat
bombs
simulation program. Combat simulation
to
activated.
have something to deal with them. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take the FAMAS. And yeah, I don't want anything here. I might take the Burster just to have them have a blinder. Because how many choices more do we get? So 1 secondary and then 2 skills. Let's take the Burster. It's not a usable skill against the Nemesis anyway, but they'll at least, because I'm pretty certain they get a blinder for that.
Easy.
which is not a deadly skill. And 2 doors, 2 players.
Hostiles constructing.
Gonna save my FAMAS for the boss room. I should have kept that for these guys. I don't know why I blew it up. Oh, that's my free talent bread basket. Okay. We'll keep it until we have to toss it. Let's take concussion there. Super low settings again, so I don't see doors. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll try calling that. No. I don't have Overwatch yet. It's 8 game as well as it's a little bit faster.
Operator authorized to
But
select.
then yeah, I'm gonna
new
guess
room.
Spotnik took Overwatch there. So I'll leave it up to him to stack it up.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
All on the far right and far
Hostile
left
combatant.
where we entered.
Console available.
Saving my FAMAS ammo for later. I'm gonna take composure here though, because yeah, it is a good talent. One that I can
Operator
trigger
selected.
pretty well as well.
Select new room to proceed.
And we're gonna go all the way down there. Hoping for a good rotation
Selected. Difficulty rating.
this week.
Easy.
Wouldn't mind going deep on second account. Kind of want to get most of the blueprints.
Constructing
Both
hostile
upstairs,
combatant.
not so. Upper left, yeah, that's it. And this lower one, I'll take the lower.
Take that, agent!
Console active. Supply station activated.
You know what? I'm not gonna
Select
drop
new
bread
room.
basket
Proceed.
yet. Bread basket isn't horrendous. It'll work against the nemesises as well. I basically won't drop it until I have to.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
It's 2 across, 1 up, 1 down.
Hostile construction initiated.
Boiler is always the worst room because that's 5 doors instead of 4.
Pin him down, Al.
Feel they maybe made it as a boss room and then like reconsidered for some reason. Although this is way too small for a boss room.
Active.
All of the boss rooms are like way bigger than that. Yeah, we're gonna take that.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I know, what we definitely need is at least one of us to have a foam. Because we have no CCs otherwise.
Entering
Blinder Firefly could be a good secondary as well.
high value target.
And it's both on this side. Actually, I'll take the underneath here. But it's both on this side. So, take the other one.
Hostile Construction initiated.
I should totally do. Let's do that after this boss room. We can hop into Discord, of course, and just make communicating a little bit easier. Lady. Oh yeah, also I saved my FAMAS for here, of course. That was the point of saving the FAMAS. Oh, come on. Right.
One of ours is down.
And the first boss is always the most annoying. Because it's gonna toss that at him just to make him move. And yeah, let's hope, because we'll get a pool of 3 choices. And let's hope something good is in there. I'm gonna take adaptive. Adaptive is good. Adaptive and agonizing in here will be pretty good. But yeah, it's not always up to us. And I'll jump into Discord as well. This if you want to comment, make it maybe easier to tell you which doors. And make that smaller. Oh, I haven't picked the statue. I'm awake. I was more busy with getting this.
No.
Oh, hey there, Tommy.
How are you doing today?
I'm pretty good, and you?
I'm doing fine, other than the headache in the morning, so I didn't went to school.
Ah, okay. Taking a little break.
Yep.
I have horrendous choices.
RPK isn't a great choice because I have not the max size, so I'm gonna keep the same LMG and just gonna take the blind firefly. It's gonna be a better choice.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the explosive sticky just to have a skill. This away.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah. Go on the left and the close right. First, that door didn't spawn anything. Oh, you have composure. Keep forgetting that.
Console active.
I need to be in cover. Played so many descents now without being in cover that it's gonna take a minute.
It's just like, why do I need to be in cover now?
Yeah. I do like that about the rotations forcing. Like they've made some decent choices as well, or well, not
Difficulty rating.
in general, but at least some of the ones are like, yeah, there's no in cover talents, so just be out of cover. Yeah, so it's at 3 at the start. I'm gonna take this back one and then Oh shit.
Console.
I should use my FAMAS to stack up adaptive and then just have that carry me.
So far, agonizing picked the worst targets for.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
All the worst, yeah. Yeah, 2 on this side.
Construction initiated.
I'll stay downstairs. But yeah, it's a closer one there. But I'll stay down here.
I'm gonna light these fuckers up!
Console available.
Almost.
Supply station online.
I'm gonna check what's the rotation so I can decide. Yeah, I'm getting all the headshot talents so far.
Yeah, it's not the worst one.
Entering new
And hey there, Alpha.
difficulty rating.
And,
Easy.
I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody else is as well. That you guys had a fun weekend. My one was more of a working thing. It's the 2 doors there. It's both doors. I'll stay on this door, which is the last one. So, still kind of like low energy from that, but it was a satisfying job to do, so felt good to do it. It was a very long day, a very poorly organized event, but it's also intended to be like that. It's yeah.
And
Well-
when you were talking about the fire on the stream,
Mhm.
I wanted to like ask you when you said you showed up late, that you had to go somewhere else. I wanted to type in like you showed up late, everything was burned down.
Yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
It's the 2 on the left
Tiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
and this top one. If you actually take this top one, I'll go all the way in the back. We'll just like sandwich him.
Yep.
Just with that. I get to use my FAMAS. I don't have any vision on that.
Hiding. Way back there.
I'm gonna rush over there. I'll take the middle door. Oh, hi. There's a drone coming your way. Understand. Okay. And I can use a better weapon or a second weapon. This one isn't bad, but oh, wait.
Green one is better.
Oh yeah. No, just something to like go with it, so I don't have to pistol, because then I have to kind of pistol to save some ammo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I say something muddy or was that reference to something? I'm like, feeling like, wait, is something broken or something? Man. RPK is good. Yeah, my
I got
two
the
skill.
rifle and pistol. Just 2 rifles.
Then I have the last loop to either get a better green AR or to get a better skill than the burster. I'm okay with the 2 skills just for the nemesis.
I could revive but thing.
That's not. I mean, you could, but it's not that useful. You have better choices.
I just repair trap and gem.
Yeah, then maybe just, or you have 2 weapons already. You mean? Because you can just take it.
Just a gray LMG, and now I can pick pistol and 2 rifles.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, your pick. Revive might also not be the worst. We're only getting 2, so that's more of an issue with 4.
There. Just some.
What do you do for a living outside of it? If you don't mind sharing. Well, I've already shared often, so it's okay. I work as a technician. I'm a stage technician, as would be my
hostile combatant.
designation. It's the close one on the left and these 2 on the right. Actually, that was that facing. That wasn't our entry facing.
Vital signs critical.
But also nowadays, I work kind of as a manager for the venue, a venue that I used to work for a lot, but now I kind of just help manage it. That's Let's take a reroll there. Let's just take out this.
Operator cleared to select new room.
But yeah, basically I do lighting and sound and sometimes even other things.
Chemical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating.
What do you think of striker build with spotter, Jessica chest plus G36 flatline plus technician would beat bitrate strained? Seeing the uptime of strained versus flat. It will be. Well, the first thing is you don't need to run spotter chest just because you're letting all my waves escape. Just because you're running, I mean, you can. There is consistency there, but obliterate, especially now that it's 10 seconds, I feel spotter kind of got shafted. It's
Operator authorized to.
that was the big issue with the big issue. That was the main issue that you could tag on obliterate, but that's also not that much of an issue anymore. Because landing 1 mag's worth is something that you do consistently, especially, well, it kind of depends as well if you're solo or in group. Because in group with higher veterancies and stuff.
New location.
Let's see, the close left and double right.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll come up with you and we'll shoot across after.
Too close.
Serious trauma detected.
I got 2 hugs. But yeah, flatline can be really good, and yeah, we'll beat on
Online.
F2000 with strain. The only downside of it is, of course, you're locking yourselves into technician. Technician, while pretty good on the utility end, doesn't have good damage parts to it. So I'm gonna take that out. Where for gunner you have the solo buffs, and even the group buffs from the 5% detox from demolitionist is a pretty okay buff. Like you're leaving that on the table. So that's usually the kind of thing of it.
EMP attack simulation.
Blitz rate and flat ninja. Yeah, that's Prodigy sit there as well.
selected.
Okay, and that was the Dean was agreeing with that. Yeah, there we go.
Hostiles constructing.
Finally
Hostile spawn from
cut up.
highlighted doors.
And is spotter amp or
Yeah, it is a 15% amp, but especially in Striker where you're gonna have there is no backpack talent. That's the only play. Yeah, high ends could still kind of benefit from it.
System curtailed.
Their like obliterate would be 20% if you have like if you have vigilance.
System reactivated.
Obliterates 25% would be equivalent to a 20% actual increase. Then it's a little bit closer, and then you can go spotter. But yeah, especially on Striker where you're taking the backpack to be the Striker backpack and not having total weapon damage talents.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
All across. Let's actually go sit all across. I'll go for the far one, and then if you take the close one, we'll just sandwich them in.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
On their trail!
That's good. At least from a red perspective, I'm kind of powerful enough that I melted that boss. So we do have the damage. We just don't have the CC. I mean, we have one blinder firefly. Hopefully we still get one of us gets a phone. But that's more just the picks we get. One more loop.
I just hope for some good weapon. Shotgun wouldn't be bad because I got the free talent optimist. So just sorry, opportunistic. Just to use that.
Yeah. Not the worst choice. Get my last red. Obliterate is one total weapon damage. First time. Most of the chest and backpack talents are total weapon damage. Actually, having issue thinking of even a chest or backpack talent that is just weapon damage. Anything useful? Nope.
I got an SMG, so at least that. So I don't have a gray LMG.
I'm gonna take an ACS just in case they push us. I have no other picks. Like just in case they get close. We take the. Oh, actually, let's not risk it, right?
Chemical hazard activated.
We were thinking about the boss room.
Yeah, but then we would need, then we would need, like, it would still be pretty gettable, but.
Hostiles constructed.
Yeah, just easy rooms. You would.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
The one on the left there is, and then the cross. Oh, also two waves here. Left her on a sliver.
Console available.
What am I sell? Although it's not gonna do much for the nemesis, is the thing. Might be nice getting there. No, no worries, buddy. But yeah, actually, is there anything chest backpack on that is weapon damage? Trying to think. Like, I mean, a bunch of them say they're weapon damage, like intimidate and stuff.
Chemical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Close left or close right? Actually, the two on the bottom and this only one on the top.
Initiated.
You take the top one, it's the top left one. So I'll take this bottom one and then take the middle. I don't have a shot on the owner. Oh, there. Oh. So that? I haven't used the burster in like a billion years. I didn't actually, I mean, yeah, of course it has. I was surprised that the quick deploy.
Active.
I actually did damage with a burster.
Yep.
It's amazing. So the uptime change of obliterate makes sense. Yeah, it's especially that was the biggest downside of obliterate. It fell away pretty fast. It being going from to 10 seconds, it actually stays up so much. I mean, you'll still lose it out of combat, but you also get it back up in one mag. So it's basically everything except that upper door.
From highlighted doors.
Okay.
I mean, you can still stay up there and just shoot that. I'll take this upper door and then turn around.
System back online. Console active.
And it's weird that they buffed obliterate.
Supply station available.
Just thinking what they wanted to do with glass cannon when they mentioned it, and
Likely reduce the incoming. Everybody was like, oh, they'll increase the damage output. The damage output of glass is fine. But I could totally see them reducing the downside of it a little.
Entering new room.
Not that that would matter anyway, but with the thing is health gate, like that's what really saves us. The closed door is there.
Hostiles
Alright, so it's,
constructing.
and then yeah, the lower one and then the upper
Highlighted
right. So
doors.
let's set up here.
Get back!
Oh. My sticky's on the wrong button. It's gonna take some getting used to.
is it the same like the cam?
Yeah.
Console.
Usually, because yeah, usually I have the cam on that slot and then the stickies on the other. Let's reroll once. Let's reroll twice. You know what? Let's take. Fine, let's take one optimize. 5% faster reload. As like he said, there's no this is
EMP attack simulation online.
exactly. So number wise of the stop spot.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Close right. You take that one.
Yep.
I'll go chasing the next one. Middle right. And
Hostile
back right. So
construction
all right.
initiated.
All right. All right. All right.
All right, Matthew McConaughey.
I need a partner.
Okay.
Sorry, Miss Jackson, but they're all right.
Immobilizing target.
Oh, they lying on the ground.
Yeah, it took a second for me as well.
I was thinking it marked some car or something because this was on.
System disrupted. System restored.
I can get that one. Where's this last guy? Oh, there.
I've got boot. Got.
Uh-oh. It's fine.
Immediate
Have a
medical
burst.
assistance needed.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's gonna kill me, actually.
Agent vital
Oh, I
signs
chat there.
0.
Yeah, it's gas grenades. But yeah, just clear out their asses. It's just that guy.
You're going.
But yeah, I got the big wave and then also him grenading me. The beep beeps. You can toss your blinder through that, actually, I think. Can you? Or no?
I think it was. Mark him now.
And it's gonna keep.
But yeah, he had some fart grenades. That finished me off as I went down. Yeah, let's go do a nemesis. So yeah, we'll have one random skill, 2 blinder fireflies, 1 explosive sticky, and yeah, we don't. Hopefully, maybe we have some stagger rounds here. That would be nice. We don't even have that.
Every time on Nemesis, I have just incendiary and explosive.
And Cinder isn't the worst against them.
How many I got? 60. Okay.
I do have all the armor kits, so I have 4 of them. That's nice. I need a pull now. Bit silly for those. Yeah, that's. I mean, again, it just goes like I don't think. Well, this is kind of on the afternoons. My afternoons aren't per se planned. I just end up streaming whenever I can.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Because especially the evenings is kind of my actual main hours. But I've been enjoying the game a lot lately. Been into it again.
Nemesis detected.
Been playing a lot. As Dean says there as well. The obliterate is pretty great. We should call it, instead of obliterate, obliterate.
System curtailed. Firefly detected.
These nemesis are gonna now kill us just for how bad that joke was.
Yeah, I don't see him for some reason. Just taking the time.
System
Well,
reactivated.
Yeah, finally.
Serious
I got
trauma
health gated
detected.
there. Let me just heal back up. Yeah. I lost vision of the other one. Oh, there. That's one. But yeah, we don't have anything to... Normally we would rush them down, but there's like nothing for us to rush them down with. I don't need to see. I have a thing above your head. Don't kill me.
Vital signs critical.
How polite of him to not kill.
Terminated. Collating data.
Yeah, what was our time there?
I'm guessing 40 minutes.
36.
Almost 36.
Not the fastest, not the slowest. But yeah, let's take an exit here. To Washington of the DCs. Yeah.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Although Blizzard, of course, also has its like limitations, and the one brought up there, basically, yeah, rate of fire. Like, it's not great for shotguns and stuff, but yeah, every AR, every SMG, even the slower firing ones, like, you have a decent enough uptime, quickly enough as well. And you're gonna, you know, at 15 stacks, you're already past. At least on Striker, you're past.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Spotter.
I got trolled today by the game.
Yeah.
Thanks for
What happened?
I was rerolling the other day the Scorpio on one of my characters to DTAC. Today I got it from the cache. DTAC. I'm maxed out.
I mean, you'll need more than one, right? So.
I have it on 3 characters.
Okay, so
I'm
you've
thinking
already done it.
Maybe thinking if I'm gonna keep it for the mule just to have FAMAS and Scorpio for it, just in case.
That's an option first. Doesn't show us up to. Oh, is he off his normal schedule? We're gonna guess then everyone's up that late, or was it the VODs? Because yeah, usually he's not up. At least I feel usually he's in the morning-ish, right? Like, usually even a little bit earlier than me. Or when I like do afternoons. Because I have another half hour before I need to go get ready to do something. Shall we just count down at that?
We can.
Or
I'm just gonna swap character from this.
okay. Yeah.
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, let's just do a few countdowns. For this week as well, I've gotten all of the summits. Don't think I've did any of the legendaries, just because Capital. Like DOA, I don't mind doing. Capital is always a little bit more of a slog. Roosevelt as well. DOA is so nice and easy.
And they still turning off the internet around 11 p.m. So
Oh,
that's
is that still?
yeah. I think I'm gonna have to tell them for them to realize it's turning off.
Yeah. Likely they're not, you know. Likely the person kind of maintaining it is not the person actually using it as well.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just jump in with the two of us. Just some challenging. Gonna run this this thing again, the Vanguard with Galvanize. I don't hate this thing for counter.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
But also, you kind of like either on heroic you need an actual good team because it just doesn't have the damage of a normal PFE. Well, normal PFE.
Another agent has joined your group.
A damaging PFE has a. Wait, what happened? Oh, this guy.
Another agent is now in your group.
Should we give him a second or actually yeah, no, let's kick him out just so
Another
it's
agent has joined your group.
because he disconnected.
An agent is no longer in your group.
So he'll otherwise clog that spot up. You know, if this was 71, I'd be like, okay, fine. I mean, I'm not gonna kick him still, but
Another agent is now in your group.
because yeah, we have enough strikers, even though some of our are running catharsis and stuff.
Interesting build. Purple backpack.
Way down here.
This is gonna be hard carry, but it's challenging, so that's fine.
Nah, there's two full strikers. Although, and then well, you and one other. There was one other striker as well, with just catharsis, likely just expertising or proficiencying that up. Worst case as well, I'll go striker as well if we need the damage, but or just get a close range buff plus like headshot as well or something.
Yep. Or I can just... It's not gonna work that well, or just change to chest striker.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah.
That could work as well, but for challenging, obliterate is more than enough.
Oh yeah, no, actually, so yeah, it's usually full striker, like chest striker. It's even hard to stack, even on the hunters, like
Agent.
even on the last
Taking over
hunters.
the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
Yeah, I
Getting
remember
to
I was
200.
There's a radio
It's hard.
playing with the striker and I was using ACS, and I almost killed him with the ACS before I stacked all the way up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they will just melt away before. Also, my character decided that they really wanted to see what's on top of that one crate. Also, I should totally do this, of course.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable.
You shall not pass. He almost did though.
Minutes. Lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure.
Just almost.
Threat of EMP discharge.
Do I still have a lefty? Oh yeah, I should have done that as well too. Oh, there's no status effects. Oh, that's fine.
System back online.
We'll get that last. Because it's both a reduction and also just complete turn off.
System disrupted.
Now, point that thing at me. Or don't. Sir, could you... Oh, I might actually die to this fire, not likely.
Oh, he's already here.
Hi. Wait, where? Oh, hi.
Leave me alone.
Which one's the hunter? And yeah, so cooling admin would be the smart thing to do. Let's see if the team does it. Wait, what is the main? Actually, no, admin cooling would be the smart thing to do. Oh yeah, well, no. Well, I said it. Yeah, let's go. Indeed. I thought the main was turbine, but it's lab.
Detected.
All right, not turbine. A reactor. Copy that. Roger, Roger.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Just waiting for someone. I played this 4,001 times, so I'm sure you're right.
Rogue
Yeah.
assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
What do I have?
Sniper turret
Target.
detected. Hostile.
You bring up a good point. What do I have targeted? ARs. You know, AR.
I need Uzina. I'm doing the raid Hespro tank for the third boss, Iron Horse.
Okay. What do you need?
I need just the holster of Uzina with armor regen or health protection.
Alright. Well, I'll set mine as well. I can...
Area secure.
Mostly need to like have resources, so I'll just deconstruct these. Yeah, no, it needs to be decent, right?
I have like more than 5k points, so I can optimize so it be any roll.
I'll share that one too, but likely better off holding. Like 60% rolled, but it does have hazard and armor both already.
I'm just having a problems with filling up all the loadouts in on all characters. I just want to fill up all the loadouts with different types of builds, so I can have kind of everything on each character,
System breach.
and then just start expertise in everything.
That's gonna take a while. Although I'll watch out. But I mean, yeah, I know that feeling. Although it can be actually handy to leave a few loadouts just for, you know, mashups that you need.
Yep. Like on this character, on the main, I have every expertise to 20 that I use. So I want to do that. The rest.
Take this!
I was kind of thinking on second account, doing a few 1v runs.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted.
Yeah, getting most of the builds to at least 12, like
Evacuate
the
the
normal
facility.
resources.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge.
Area secure.
Agent,
I already
you
have
should
a
be able to
better one.
access that experimental lab now.
High risk target approaching.
And crate is downstairs if you didn't get it yet.
Yeah, I didn't got it one.
On to laboratory. Dexter's laboratory. Let's go kill Dee. Ooh. What does this nuclear reactor do? Explodes. Murders us all.
It just starts screaming at you and then it explodes.
It goes omelette du fromage and then boom. Yeah, that was a great burger. I feel though there's kind of revealing of the age. That's a long time ago now. I wonder if it's still like on like being reran and stuff, but also I feel like kids nowadays, they just watch YouTube, which is much better than what we had back in the day. This valve, I shall kill it.
Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
The reactor core.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Now you need to just go walk up to a nuclear reactor and just shoot it. A bunch.
High risk target.
What could go right? Well, actually, well, is this a nuclear reactor? Doesn't need to be. Could be a fusion reactor, you know, which would be even worse.
Only one way to find out.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna take that hug on the chin. It's one of the fun things you can do with PFE. You've never ran a PFE build before. You can actually go up to those guys and give them hugs.
The box is on the other side.
System curtailed. System restored.
Oh no. Be sure to go get that.
I think you should be on the.
No, I'm by
you
you.
should be underground.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these places aren't big enough.
The Dervish just went around, ignored me totally, and just went for one of the other guys that were just far away.
Yep. I mean, they just pick when they spawn. They just pick a target, and unless like
System
you really pull them off.
high-risk target approaching.
I think I already looted that thing.
System reactivated.
Pretty sure I did.
Like it was next to that spawn, so
Yeah.
I think you already did.
Let's hope it's not the close range extraction.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fast exit for me.
System restored.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to watch
Good
it.
work, Agent. You saved the planet. Move to
And
extraction
likely,
point.
especially with those older stuff.
For your signal. Shoot off a flare
Oh,
when you're ready to
no.
come home.
Oh, no?
Is the next the close one?
Yeah, that's close.
Alright, I'm gonna
No, I see most people. You could try going actually exiting the other way. I have a theory that might be actually like a hypothesis
I
that.
just looked at the loot and I wasn't even close.
The funny thing was I saw everybody else like hitching for a second there as well. I think, yeah, just networks wise. Here, have some blue armor. Let's go trigger this. But yeah, you crashed then.
Yeah. I just looked at it through the wall. I was like,
Stop looking at it wrong. You're looking at it obviously wrong.
Send up a flare so Torres can
I
pick you up.
was trying to walk like backwards toward it so I don't look at it.
System reactivated.
If I could turn around, just shut down.
Oh, no, that wasn't the hunter I thought it was. Is this the hunter that I think it is? It is. You guys are hack.
An agent has disconnected.
It looks like you're the only crasher. Where did this guy go? What?
I'm thinking when the crash happens. If it's just when I walk up to the crate, or if it's when the hunters spawn.
The hunter? I mean the wave? Because the hunter spawned way later.
Or maybe like just wave, like having game problem with it.
I think it's especially with the lab. I think that like, you know, that entryway at the top. I think that's like it might just be superstition, but I think there might be something to it, to that entryway also having some issues.
I think I exited that way every time, and every time I went there, I just crashed. So maybe not go there anymore.
Well, there's the other side of it. You can just like run around and get to the from the other side, basically. Let's get some lefties going. Some sledges. Also, yeah, what the hell was up with that sniper just across the map almost?
Alright, I won $15. What should I pick?
What? You won?
Yeah, some streamer was doing like a Wall Street speedrun with the polarity active. They, in 3-man, they got 10 minutes 26 seconds. So the goal was to beat it until today, and I got 8:40 solo, so nobody else beat it, so I won $15. I can pick a gift card or just tell him I want some game that's for $15 and he buys it for me. I'm just thinking what?
Division 1.
With all the expansions.
Also, yeah, somebody pointed out there. I hadn't noticed it till then, but yeah. One person is named here. They are in the PRZ clan, and they are called "Stay Away from VIP." Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. That is. We should have totally gone and done VIP with him.
I think in the run I should have typed in the chat, no VIP.
Let's get you home.
Choppers here. The next one's gonna be way late, so let's take it out of here.
Thanks to
And
you.
yeah, I'm actually gonna jump out of here. I need a. I'm up for one more, but actually I was like, I'll hold out till the end of the stream, but I actually need a bio break, so I'm gonna take like a 2-second one. I'll be right back. But yeah, if you're up for it, Punko, join up already. We'll set up for one.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, you were faster than my loading screen.
Hey, agent.
Actually, which one is better? This one is better. You needed Hasbro and something else, right?
Yeah.
And then you can just put the something else. You got a decent dish holster. Although one thing I might change actually on the build picture for this build, because it is with all blue cores there, because that was my initial thing of like, if I'm investing so much in talent wise into Vanguard and other things, why not go all blue cores? But actually I like it a lot better with 2 reds. Like, it does make a difference. So I might actually change the build picture and its stats to align with that, or I just leave it. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, we might make this 2 blue cores. The only or 2 red cores. Because yeah, the only things that will really change is the stats and its damage, and of course just the build picture itself. But I might do that. Although as well, still this thing is way more tanky than I like. But I kind of like running around with Vanguard Galvanize and just trying to like have a timer in my head going like, okay, Galvanize time or Vanguard time, and then yeah.
Here to check something out?
Although yeah, especially with, I could see this being okay, especially with like a red FI in the team. This thing kind of like taking the brunt away from it. Should I run one of these for one? I feel I should, right? Yeah, let's end it off. Let's end it off in style for one run. I'll nerf myself. Yeah, let's do that. What else does this gal have?
The loading screen is going backwards.
Yeah. You should try to load fully first and then not instantly unloading. Have you tried fast hands? Just so it reloads faster.
I have fast hands.
Have you tried not running the game on 3.5-inch floppies?
That might be a thing.
How many floppies would like even Division be? Like Division is like 90 megabyte or 90 gigabytes, right?
I think around that.
Yeah, let's see. UV Connect. That's not.
Or maybe even close to 100. Closer.
Games. Is it in my C drive? I mean, yeah, it's in my C drive, right? It's actually just, yeah. 76 gigabytes. Like a 3.5-inch floppy was like 1.44 megabytes, right? Floppy. A floppy diskette. Size.
Another agent is now in your group.
I mean, well, actually, storage size. Storage capacity, there we go. And I've specifically set 3. Oh, no, actually I haven't. Google changed that to 5.25. 1.44 megabytes. Hey, I remembered something. And yeah, you can have double storage thing taking it to 2.8. But okay, there. So 7600000. That's giga, right? Oh no, actually this is megabyte already. So we're going to 76,000 megabytes, right? So divide by 1.44. So we need 52,777 floppy disks. I wonder if, like, can you order floppy disk from somewhere? I want to run. Sam even beat me to it. That's for 20 gig. Oh, okay, so that's for 20 gig. Okay, yeah. But yeah, Division. Well, at least my install size is significantly more than that one. But yeah, we could compress it down. Double day, like what was it? Double disk or double size or something. There was like, I'm like blanking on what I'm trying to do. Countdown, challenging. Let's go. All right, actually, before we accept, because until we accept, you should be able to take this, and then well, take whichever one you.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group.
Fun thing is just the loading back into the game took longer than some of the speedruns for the leak I did.
Have you tried speed running loading?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need Hunter's Fury Headhunter for it.
Let's stay with this. I'm gonna go back to assault rifles. Have I been kicked yet? I haven't been kicked yet. They're not inspecting. Found the converter. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course somebody made a converter on it on the internet. Why wouldn't they? Oh,
now we need to calculate the size of the floppy disk, how Like,
Side, yeah, from one, like, yeah. If you put them like side to side, could we reach the moon? If you stack it, could we make a space elevator?
Communication relay offline.
Or if you like stack them all on top of each other? How high could you get? Or how high would you need to be to even think of that?
double loading. Yeah, that's perfect for me.
The True Sons
Just
have
double
triggered
the
a
time.
lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to
And yeah,
lend
the-
legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they
Oh, somebody
control
else
this
has
region.
Vanguard. Although they triggered it way too early. We're not gonna have it when we reach the Hunters, which is, you know, the moment you would want it. I'm now
It was
backseat
just
gaming.
in case for the trolls when they try to kill each other with the
Reactor
explosive barrels.
emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Yep, that must have been it.
Trojan virus detected. Safety
See, I'm helping.
activated.
Would be funny. I do want to see actually one time with close range buff how much this thing does. But I was wondering what is this guy talking about? This thing is a purple build. It is made out of purple pieces. It sucks, but it sucks in the right ways. That's what no. That's not good. It sucks in all the right places.
Was the right place.
Yeah, like trying to think of something funny, but actually all of it is basically TOS violations. That guy doesn't like the color purple. So yeah, we can.
Turbine react.
Yeah, turbine reactor indeed.
Type it out, so I get called out that they played it more times than me.
Should totally swap to a pulse. And I will likely. Second I get stopped being pelted by... Pulse is nice. Look at those damage numbers of a full red build.
How much you doing?
Like 350 or something. On a
Target detected.
slow firing LMG. On an M249. And I'm hitting 700s and stuff. With the group buffs.
Around the same like some people use and think they pick great build.
Oh, yeah.
It's level 40.
I mean, at the end of the day, this is still like 90, like one. It's just under 140. Like it's slightly 130 weapon damage, and it's like 36 or 136 crit damage with 60 crit chance. So. It doesn't have detox, and also, well, yeah, the weapons, like the weapon doesn't have a thirst stat, and it has much lower base. So there's that. I've beaten plenty of people in random matchmate with this.
Shade tech detected.
Some people, of course, went the wrong way.
I was doing the same. I just did the thing again. The turbine. We got the box right away.
Initiated.
And after we finished, I was still looking for the box.
Yeah. I mean, yes. That is basically the countdown experience. Yeah, the box is by the stairs going up.
I need to remember that so I don't look at it. Like, for it after I'm done.
I mean, you're literally next to it. I would hope you would.
I mean, after I pick it up, look at for it after.
Critical systems exposed.
That's what he wished, yeah.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target detected.
This armor's dead weight!
Can almost kill Elite solo. But at least in my case, my excuse is that I'm doing it on purpose.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the
I feel there's
administration.
plenty of people that make these builds and think that they're good. Oh, this level of builds.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols.
On we go.
Security breach. Failure
Well,
to override.
we'll likely get 160 currency from this. Because those guys are staying in the SHT thing. Hoping they're actually capturing it, because if they're doing it in a dumb way. Well, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So only 2 people are in there.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
They did complete it, just the 2 of them. Well, yay, we get 2 more. We're gonna get 160.
Safety protocols activated.
It's gonna be
Now, there's a big
amazing.
difference for me to buy an exotic cache.
Exactly.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Is this truly my favorite job? I mean, kinda is.
Initiating safety protocol.
Let's just sit here and find our center as we meditate on the questions of life.
I can swap with you. I think we need the damage out there.
Like the question of, why is this dumbass 20k running a purple bit?
An agent has gone offline.
And I think you will find that the answer is in the first word you use, which is this dumbass 20k.
Just need you to find another server.
I'm up. You know what? I shouldn't be fighting a whole wave by myself, lonesomes. Turns out that
idea.
yeah, I was just fighting them as if I was a full red, and then also I blew up a canister next to my face and killed myself with it. Guys, people are doing the objective. They're not even leaving it. It's amazing.
Whoever that tech
The
support
purple is literally running
One
to
more
a different
server, I need to
objective.
reboot the system.
There is.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
We'll just stand here and just punch yourself in the face. Why not, right?
When you can, you can.
Is there actually any reason to save small gear pieces like mask gloves from Fenris or Circla? From what I understand, the group always beats them when you have 1 spot left. Generally, yeah. The Fenris. Well, the thing with them as well is if you need an
Communications restored.
crit chance, crit damage piece, which is likely the thing like
Move to extraction
most people
point.
say, you can kind of go farm for it if
When
you
you're
need
ready,
to.
send up a flame.
There are rare, or well, not so much rare. It's just, you know, if you have a bunch of blue cores, another close extraction. Then Fenris can beat Grupo. Like that's so Grupo. Well, it usually beats it in full reds. Although even sometimes doesn't outright beat it, but for instance with Striker, if your second piece were to be a Fenris, like you don't have that for your ACS, is more the reason, because they're basically head to head, except when you start like grading up Because that's also the thing with expertise grades, it got a little bit worse for it. So some loot over here. Oh, that's a crate. I never got the crate. Well, I didn't.
Yeah, I opened it after we finished. I was just running around and I forgot about it.
Yeah, same here. Well, I was mostly in the control room.
Where's the
doing my favorite job?
He's just running away. I'm gonna wait for him to get close so everybody gets loot from him.
Oh, you're out there. He's gonna push in with my allies here.
Oh, he's running. Come on.
System malfunctioning.
Alright, he's close. I'm going for him.
Agent down.
I'm thinking just what happened to that one guy that disconnected. Disconnected way before.
I mean, you still sometimes crash.
I was just thinking if he was one of the guys that was like doing it in 2-man, one of the objectives, and he just rage quit because nobody was there.
Yeah. Well, we shall always remember him whenever we think of those 2 points extra. 2 requisitions extra. But it's just in the smaller pieces as well. Usually, for instance, for me myself as well, I don't keep much in, like, unless it can be blue cord. I basically keep some of those in the stash just in case I wanna, you know, mess about with some of that. That's usually a little bit harder to get. But full red stuff in those, like the chest and the backpacks, gets used a lot, of course. So those can be handy hanging on to it. Yeah, the minor pieces, you don't need a bunch of them, especially.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
I don't know what time was it, so I don't know if I should tell him to wait next time.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't paying it. Likely it was too soon because, yeah, we were close range, so we cleared it up pretty quick.
Yeah.
But it might have also been on time.
Seconds.
Yeah.
And after we cleared the chopper, he called it in, so I think it was like still 30 seconds left.
Torres is
Maybe even more.
Hate the controlling mission? That's the controlling mission. Specific more DPS, but limitedly. Actually, well, nowadays as well, they usually like get beaten by. What's the timer by the way here? 15, 14, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, on 10 I basically grab and go. Is the play. Because of expertise grading. At least not on full reds. The second you start going blue, it starts to kind of matter a little bit more. But also, yeah, with grade 25s being so popular, like, or also so much easier to get at least to 20 at the very least. Like 20 isn't that hard to get now. And also in cost, not that much.
Safe area entered.
Alright, striker with 25 XP. Yeah, but that's only really for like Ouroboros and stuff and SMGs. And that's just because SMGs, like, your crit goes so much higher with them, just because you have a, you know, you don't have to take the Cheska, you don't have to. And that's like the use case where it's a little bit ahead, but then also, yeah, you also use your ACS. But usually on Elmos and stuff, it's behind. At grade 25.
Thanks for making the deal.
And at grade... wait, something is part of a loadout and is selected? What? How did that happen?
Hello there.
I'm gonna recalibrate one of the hulls.
Oh, I've got an upgrade piece for my hive or something. It's very confused there.
I need to clear out my mods. I have like check thing. I have like 12 skill haste mods. It's 8.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just store them in gear and stash. Works out pretty well as well. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me because actually I've done a little bit over, but I have still like 15 minutes to prepare for.
Yeah, it was
short
waiting
meeting.
for me to load.
Yeah, that's no worries. We got 2 done in anyway. That's still plenty.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna end it here quickly. I'm gonna jump off Discord. I'm gonna thank you for joining for that. Nemesis. Yeah.
We got him.
Yeah. And we'll get a next Santi. Have fun, man. As yeah, we'll jump out of there. Let me quickly find somebody to raid. Although likely there is one that we quite often raid. And yeah, he's online. Well, there's actually 2 people on. Let's see what each of them is doing. We might do. Yeah, let's send the. Yeah, let's just pick the easy one. Gonna send everybody over to Toasty, of course. Yeah. We rate him quite often. As Eva's online as well, but I'll be likely streaming a bunch in this week, and we'll get her next time. And we haven't raided Toasty in a while, actually, so let's go all over there. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening, and we'll likely make some progress on the rifle spreadsheet. I just really want to add Optimist to a few weapons as well on there, and that's likely just I'm just gonna end it there, I think, and I will just resort it and just because I kind of was looking at Merciless and Ravenous, but honestly, there's no good ways of doing them. And I think I'm being too much of a perfectionist, and we just need to get it out there. The info that is already there is good enough for doing a video on. More than good enough, and just I shouldn't try to be a perfectionist, but I definitely want to add Optimus into there, and we might during this week as well. Just basically send that the way that the talents are done now on that spreadsheet back to the rifle or the AR, the LMG, and the SMG ones and stuff. But yeah, that's all for like this evening and this week. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna start that raid and send everybody on Twitch and over there. Although of course the YouTube peoples, you guys are free to do your own thing, as I can't do anything to you guys. But yeah, have a good day, and hope to catch some of you in the evening.